Oh. 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 Wait. Oh. Wait. Okay. I think it's fine. It's just that I have my mic a bit further away. Need to set up everything. Also, I do hope you don't hear like the fan, because I did try to like take that one on today, so it doesn't get as warm as it did yesterday. Okay, I just need to turn this one on, and we are ready. Live. And that one should be over. And also, funny but also embarrassing. I was talking about like, oh, I need to remember to do that one. And how I talked about like, oh, I wonder how far in we are. It says we're 41%, so we're not like halfway. Probably because I'm like doing all the side quests as well. So that one like adds time to it. I forgot to turn on the sound. Yeah, like I guess like I'm because I was like a bit like, should I focus less on side quest? But I guess like I'm just nervous that it will be like in other fantasy games where I get too underleveled. So I don't quite like dare to do that. Oh yeah, we're gonna go here anyway, so I feel like it's fine.
Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice.
So
He up and vanished while my
we
bakery
won't
started.
finish this before the summer,
A bakery that's now short.
but it's kind of like I didn't expect anything else.
I am to rely on the kindness of strangers. I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
Sure.
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
Let's also remove that one so I don't have it in front of the mic.
Mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
Okay, let's prioritize that one. Just because, like, I do want to get that done. I feel like at this point I can't just, like, stop doing side quests because I've been doing them. Like, it's that way. So they are kind of like split out compared to like when you do have it out. Yeah, hello, I hope everyone has a good day. Like my stream title says, this is the last stream on my like school hours. And then next month, because like I said, I won't stream this weekend that's coming out. I'll start with my summer hours. But I'm still not sure if how I'm gonna do. Because I also like did notice, because I talked to my friend yesterday after stream, and I didn't notice like something a lot sooner than what I thought. That I had something planned, and that's like in the middle of the week as well. So, but I guess like that's easy to make up for because I can just do it then on the... I can stream on Saturdays instead of this. I think it was Wednesday. Is it here? Here, but yeah, I want to see, maybe I'll, I mean it would preferably night, but maybe I'll do adjustments to it like after the summer started. If I realize like, oh, actually like I do need an extra day off to just like focus on editing or whatever. Also this way, what side? Oh, it's just like the sun. I thought it was like something glowing. Can I go up here? Or was it just like the one rock I could climb? Okay. Baker's assistant. Where is he? Air. Oh, I left area. Do we not have a mini-map on there? Oh well, I guess we'll go here. Oh, here he is. Air. But yeah, like I do wonder, maybe like more towards the end of the story, it will like feel like a bit faster. Cause for sure the story like feel a bit like slow paced with all the like.
The baker sent me to find
Can you go and get this for me? Quests.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? I'm certainly not a baker.
Well, it's like everyone in this village questioning their profession.
Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the mother crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin, but I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it.
So did he love or hate her?
She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
I get a choice.
Try to remember the good times. Do that, and the mother crystal will be with you no matter where you are.
Even in the bakery.
My door
What a fool I've been. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. You've opened my eyes.
I guess I like didn't close it properly.
Farewell.
Wait.
Oh yeah.
Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
Okay. I like that works, because we're not gonna go that way. I like don't know. I really like because some of my nose is a bit stuffed, but like it gets picked up by the microphone. Because I feel like I don't like breathe like loud.
Behold,
I dare say it is.
just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself.
Also, like I talked to my friend about it, but I feel like I don't think I have a deviated septum. But I feel like I can only breathe from like one nostril, because like that one, not because like
no fang at all.
I do know someone says like, oh you do it, but like I feel like one is like stuffed all the time, or like 90% of the time.
Master, I have found
Because like if I do try to breathe from that one, I
I
can't.
must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
You're welcome. That was like a very easy quest. So I'll take it as like VXP and whatnot. Let's now go to the main story. And I guess like if you do find, I won't like look for them because I don't remember where they're supposed to be. But like if I do find, I hence will do them. If I don't, I don't. Is it like this way? Or I need to go through that. Or can I? No. I feel like you should have so you can just like run around here. Like I do wish I could just like always do that sprint. Case air. I feel like that's faster than the chocobo.
Now where's Otto?
I was going to be like, what got picked up there? But I think it was my child.
Otto.
It's a very loud child.
Oh, Clive.
I do kind of want a new child. Like I'll see if like
reckon this area's all better.
I can get a trip to IKEA for the summer. Maybe get a better chai, or like at least a newer chai, and maybe some light also, because I do not have the best lights.
But unlike any old fool, you thought to bring a wagon. Well spotted. Now get fit.
For the way I'm gonna switch my setup to, I can get like the outdoor light, because like obviously, oh yeah, I brought him down again, because like when I'm not streaming, I don't want him to like fall down. So yeah, now we have our mascot bag. But yeah, like, so I can also like look for a better light to have, as well as a chai. Oops. Stardust.
This is stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Love just like collecting. Is the last up here? No. The word? Because I feel like I couldn't go anymore. No. But maybe there was like, oops, some downwards. Oh, here's some. Oops. Where's the last one? I need one more. But where is it? I can't see right. No, it's just like in the area. Okay. There we go.
For now. Let's see how Otto's getting on.
And yeah, like I do really wonder. The only thing that I'm thinking right now is that like Olivier is gonna have like Alexander or something. But I'm also thinking like since
How much did you get? Enough.
what are they called? The other guy is like having Bahamut. I was like, it's gonna be like something Bahamut related. Or imagine it's like
Put it all together and I can't see Blackthorn complaining.
what's it called? Like something with Ultima.
Do you fancy a walk?
I am like, maybe I need to like lower my gain and like
What?
listen to pick up from me like a briefing.
The way you've carried on what he started. When we first met, I had you down as a spoiled little puppy who enjoyed nothing more than biting the hand that fed you. But 5 years on, you're the one doing the feeding. So thanks for proving me wrong. You weren't wrong. But I changed. Thanks to Sid. And thanks to you.
I think that's better.
You were the first to back me. And if you hadn't,
No, it's like it's out.
I couldn't have done
Oh
any
well.
of this without you, Otto.
I'll look into it after stream.
You're making me blush. All I did was choose hope over despair. I gave you a chance, yes, but you're the one who took it. You took a rabble of homeless, hopeless outcasts and put them back on their feet. Gave them something worth fighting for, just like the old Sid did. About time I was heading back, I reckon. All this scrabbling about in the sand's taken its toll on the old pins. I'll see you back at the hideaway then. You can take a well-earned rest when you get there. Oh,
Was this like really all?
believe you me. But I'll make sure Blackthorn gets his precious black sand before I put my feet up. He'll only moan otherwise.
Or do we need to go like find the cab now?
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Okay. Oh look. Yeah. So I guess we'll do the hunting another time.
Blackthorn.
Like,
Got everything you need.
I also like don't know if like the sound from like I think some art got picked up.
Enough to be getting on with.
Wait. Air.
Out and about for once. Let's do it again sometime, eh?
I'll make a start.
I feel like the hunting won't be too bad that I don't do. I'll just do it another time
If you've got other things to be getting on with,
when I have like more to do with I.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Like, why does that get picked up? I feel like it didn't get picked up before. Like, I feel like it's so weird because such a small difference in my noise gate seems to like make such a big difference. But I think when I have it this close, it didn't not pick me up. I just get to teleport so much now.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the
Fine.
shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name?
What's her name? Right.
Love how we all just like, or like we both mean like, or they're reacting to her not knowing her name.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here
Ooh.
you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only
Wait.
that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain...
Or maybe that's why you got like a quest in
residence there.
Lost Wing as well.
It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Okay. This. Yeah, I would guess like we don't have any more waste. No?
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need.
How do we get there? I guess like through the bridge up here.
You know what you have to do.
I won't let you down.
If you're ready, we leave at once.
Seems like okay. It just seemed to be the right place. I think here we can just like use the chocobo. Even though I like complain at the speed. I still feel like it will be like more worth it because it's like a bit further.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
Hopefully there won't be like too many enemies on the way. Yeah. Probably like low level.
Time to fight.
As long as you don't like take me off the mount, it should be fine. Also, like, I like this with my mic. I don't know, cause like, it's such a small difference, but usually like makes it so like my voice doesn't get picked up sometimes.
Safe.
Wait. Um,
Oh, there you are, Sid.
even though now I have my mic closer to me, it doesn't pick up my breathing.
woods are just over there.
So I
as
don't know how it
creature
works.
I told you about, Adamjan. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back. Anybody home?
Oh? Oh no.
This must be
We do know I
Peter.
do not like these.
Time to go.
I need to like focus on the doom. Now I'll do that and that. Sadly, that's like, maybe I shouldn't have done like a judgment call to save it for the next time. Oh, also like I don't have any potions. I really need to get some potions. I'll just keep doing this, like, try to avoid. Oops. Okay, like, let's didn't do too much doom here. There we go. This one was like a lot easier. Like for sure it wasn't a like hunting monster, but I like expected more. But also like to be fair, I did kind of know what to expect.
Thank goodness you're safe.
Well, this one was easy,
You're in no
so
trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
oh, Christian level 8. What's this? Or honestly, I feel like that would be good if I like used them more. Oops. Let's just teleport back to Mid. And I'll just like run by him. Ryan, I think
If I don't come up
you
with
just
something
pronounced it. And buy some potions after.
excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside.
I like how they like
Thick layer of tempered steel
explain
might do
it.
or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him? See what he makes of it?
I love how
Right away.
much of a team effort this shipbuilding is. Okay, look, but like that works because we're only gonna go to like towards where he is, so maybe this one is better actually. Oh wait, no. I was thinking it was like a lot earlier, but it's up here where we need to go this way. Oh, okay. And maybe this is better.
Just started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Oh, nice. Love that even in Final Fantasy 16 they have picture books. Look, she's having something new.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Not what I want. Okay, I want those. That's what I want. Let's get 2 of that and 2 of that.
You'll not find a better price than that.
If I ever do fight like a really hard enemy, I'll probably get like the elixirs, but for now, I don't think I need them.
Hippocrates, do you have them?
And they're so expensive, so
Clive, always. Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine? Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection it requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelisk might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics.
it's like a very big gather mission right now.
With our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
I want to deal with me.
Always.
Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you. I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Hopefully we do get like a bit more action packed after this.
Guards against even the
Okay.
most ferocious flame.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Even though like I guess like this could have been like a chance to get like someone else with me.
The liberty of preparing a
Wait,
list. Here.
it's been a while since we had to deal with ice.
White
Or
chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will.
okay,
Until then.
but I guess like we still don't have any new quests.
To enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
I was kind of, I thought it would be like here since we already been here and here. Wait. It's wrong.
Now, where's Jill?
Welcome.
I just want to see what she had since it says that she had something new. I guess like that new one. Wait, I don't want that.
I'll be here if you need me.
There's talk that the glass
Where is she?
All anyone ever wants anymore.
fresh cut.
How am I supposed to make a living?
You'll not find a
Are those
pippin in the bushel.
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Okay. Money's here. Love getting to do some shopping. Here.
What can I interest you in today?
Garlic.
I trust it's all here.
Should I get these while I'm here?
Ah, yes.
I feel like they less damage is better.
How the hell is anyone
Or maybe not, because I always like complain on not being able to,
good riddance? That's everything.
or that I don't deal that much damage.
Getting on.
Keep them pilchers nice and
Oh well, maybe next time.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Perfect. Now, all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool.
When I see like her bangs, I'm just like, I used to have my bangs like that.
Would you walk with me a while?
Wait, not anymore. And when I see pictures of me, my hair like that, I'm just like, I never go back. Even though like you see more of my forehead, I feel like my face looks like a lot longer with the bangs. But I think it's just like that I've gotten too much used to like the way I'm having it now.
It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would.
Ooh.
Thank you.
And I saw some bread.
Love a bread. Let's see if I had a garlic bread.
White cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make.
I wanted it yesterday, but I forgot about it.
What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh.
You all right?
Sorry.
I wonder if you would have like this if you took Tarja.
I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, enjoy the small things in life.
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. We can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
They look so awkward. Just like standing there.
Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Tarja. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
Yeah. I do feel like a bit lazy of just like taking the teleportation.
Well, very well indeed.
Or should I call it fast travel?
To your kind
I don't know.
presence. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Harpocrates.
Okay, look. Will I level up? I do have quite a lot of ability points now, so maybe I could like upgrade a limit break. I don't know if I want to upgrade a rude attack, because I feel like it didn't do a big of a difference.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Harpocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat, A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
Right? Or
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
so funny you. I love also like the very straight face laughing. Like, it's like the way I said it. Because I feel like I like said it laughing in a very like British way. Watch it not be like British at all from someone like actually from Britain. But it just like made me think of it.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Nice! A streamer I watched and he said something and just like, why did I say it like that? And a lot of people are like, bro became British.
I'm sorry.
Which is why I thought of it.
Didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming.
It feels weird that she's like seeing that now.
Over the horizon to shores unknown.
They were just like by her.
Touched by the blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
Oh yeah, I forgot about it.
And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Then we got so busy, like,
yeah. One thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
Redecorating, gathering stuff.
Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
But yeah, also doing anything that I like new quest. Fine.
Told me she was building a ship.
Yeah. Whatever. Go and get something more cute.
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot. You
Oh,
earned this.
look. A lot of ability points. I didn't even know you could get ability points from night. This is like, I don't know if it was from a game or in real life that I also like there is a game really Swedish. But like of how I heard a seagull. So it was like so caught off guard. He sat down in mate's workshop.
Well. Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bunging a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
I imagine Ty could get...
Proper job!
Whoop.
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
I feel like
Nothing but bomb ash'll do.
my patience has run out.
Gave me a sample she'd
Like,
obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe
does it have complained about the weed they're talking?
Clear as a mountain stream.
Like I try not to skip. I didn't even know you could skip until I accidentally did it first time. Or I feel like that's really bad that I found out because I feel like my brain is gonna go to like skipping stuff.
Leave 'em behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for
Oh?
one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte.
So it's gonna be like a bomb?
On the other hand...
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And a good hunting, eh?
Oh wait, we're not gonna prioritize that one. Hello Garlic. You mean you can stop watching if you don't want to be spoiled? Sadly, I can't like just start. But like I do understand like not wanting to be spoiled since I like avoided everything about this game to like not be spoiled. See, I don't think I'll do this quick. I feel like I'm like already so far behind. Maybe. Oh, wait, does it have a crown? Okay. There one more. Please. Or oh, I'm like only 31%, I think, or maybe a bit further. What? Or maybe they mean like that quest. Here is when I did start today, it did say like 31%. So I'm not sure. Let's see it if I or maybe here. I don't know. Let's see it. Here, but yeah, like I for the hours. I'm like, they're called, or like, do you mean here? That like my playtime is like 15 hours? Or, because I do know through it, or like that you can see something here. But I don't know if it's like well close to keep. Yeah, that's like what I'm not sure if I guess I'll do, we do have quite a bit of extra. If we do like there in case here. I did say it right. Yeah. I was like, it felt like I need to like hold in. Here. Oh, that's not. Where is this one? Okay. Here. I only said. Oh. Or is it like 26 more hours? Right. Like what is those? Like I don't know if it will show my mouse, but what are these like things in the right corner? But it's not like how much time is left of the game. Look, oh, played. Oh wait, so I have done 65% of the game. I thought it was like, oh, okay. Here, but like, I don't know, I'm like very confused. Like, it's like it was the quest that I was like 31% on. Fine. Here. Wait. I'll still speak to Otto now and see where he wants me to go. I'll see if I can do that. And also, yeah, how are you enjoying the game? I have heard from some that they like really enjoyed it. I'm like a bit in the middle because I do prefer the like older Final Fantasy style, but I'm still like enjoying the game. The only thing I like can complain about is that I feel like they're talking very slow.
Alright, Clive. Asterix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite.
Are we gonna go with
She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing.
I wasn't born yesterday.
By now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
For the follower, I a little bit before the notification, but yeah, I feel like I do kinda agree. Because I feel like I've been thinking for a bit, but it's like I'm just like I don't know how far into the game I am or not. Like, or if there's like more. Because also like thinking with the like icons, or okay, I feel like the also with here, I feel like I'm like kind of far into the game, but also like I feel like I still have like a bit more to unlock here. Here, yeah, like I really don't know where is make it 40. Oh, here. Yeah, like I do like the prelude theme, but it also like reminds me a lot of the one from 14. Yeah, the graphics do look really good. I do like early in the game. I like got stuck at like watching the scenery when I like got to like mountain edges.
You in a hurry at all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for
Yeah, like also like I really like with like speaking about the action. I really like the
got some life in her, and she. But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens.
called the icon battles, in which you mean the same developers, like from 14.
And you're here now. Thank you, Obelith. Don't mention it. What tidings, Uncle?
Or you want me to read? And it's like, should I feel like I shouldn't skip this in case if there's anything that I like. Good. No.
Troubling counter. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
Okay. To be fair, like, I feel like that makes sense, because I feel like some characters look very similar to characters from 14. And I guess, like, if it's the same developer, so, like, kind of makes more sense.
Nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Yeah, for me, I like just I don't mind the dialogue and like that they're talking a lot, but I do think they speak very slowly sometimes, and I'm very impatient. So, just for me, that's like I always just wish they were like speaking a bit faster. But I feel like I'm also like so damaged. Feels weird to say, but like from when I like watch TikToks, because I like watch them in twice speed. So yeah, but I do want to pay attention to it. I feel like so bad from like accidentally skipping. I like learned that today because I like accidentally skipped by accident. Here. Oh, maybe. I'm just like, should I do the quest? There's supposed to be another quest here. Oh, I guess I can't do the quest anyway. But yeah, like I do want to pay attention to the dialogue. I just like, I'm very impatient. Yeah. Like I said, first of all, like I do know, just like me thinking that he speaks slowly, it's like a personal thing. Is really, I feel like they don't speak like that.
Well, Sid.
I just think I'm used to like having things on like double speed.
But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it.
I like though how they
say this, old friend.
seem to have like buried him.
His shadow looms over
By the
us
way,
no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If it had been with us.
or do you have like a library you can borrow games from?
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning.
But like that's like a very cool case. I feel like, especially like this game, because it's very story driven, so it's kind of more like an interactive book.
Slaves to the crystals.
Also like that's like a lot you can read about, so
May we join you?
yeah, like I heard of both of them, and I like have been thinking like also if I should like try them both.
See how you were all doing before Red.
If you do try them, like let me know if they're good. Please. Yeah, I was like for sure thinking more of Lies of P. But right now I'm like on the journey of trying to finish all the Final Fantasy games. But I've also like seen a lot about Stellar Blade on like TikTok. Mostly for like about how their character model is.
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
Yeah, like stuff P I haven't seen like as much about. But I did like, what's it called, like a wish listing where it
There'll be no escaping sites like these.
the name or
So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot
or like
stop until
it's like a lice of P because it sounds like another thing. Just the letter sounds like
the only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the
word.
Crystalline Dominion.
Is it like called
Target.
like
Twinside.
I don't even know if I can pronounce it.
It's the capital of the Empire these days.
Here.
I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded
Yeah,
the
cause
place.
here.
Not that
Here.
that'll stop you, but we do well to
It just
scope it out
seems
before you go charging in.
visually from what I've seen interesting. And also like the thing about lying.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise
Sound
yourself
you
as the
made.
attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's
Oh,
your
look, very cute
chance.
emo.
You're letting me
They Bulbasaur. We say I don't want to also Bulbasaur because I mean like they're both like
Stop that! You break me
video
bones, you great galoot.
I was like thinking like they colors are a bit different than those two. I was like thinking like Suicune, like on his side like bigger.
It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than
It's like a very
foot
happy.
the road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Buckland.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
You got very excited.
You're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Honestly, like it will be fun if you like it's a bit more with ice case. I feel like except from the start, we haven't really seen him that much. I do know that he's been like standing around in the hideaway, but I haven't talked to him.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protégé's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
I did make wine. Wait. Oh. Oh wait, no, it's still the same area. Let's go back here and see the other quest. Because I do think there's one more. Is there one? Oh, I guess like it's the one doing here. Try to go there, so do I accept the quest site or
You cracked the crystal too?
I felt like it was already. Yeah, it's like I do have a bomb also, but I need to have my window open, so sadly the bomb is not as visible. Here. Yeah, here. I mean, it's like. Oh.
Trouble with the ledgers.
Thank you, like I've always had them, but I didn't really do much with them. Here, so when I started stream, I was like, you're perfect for the background, since I like have been playing a lot of Final Fantasy games. Here. But yeah, like I feel like this one for sure has been like basically the mascot. I feel like it just gives like you see it more, but also like it's sticking out a bit more. It feels like so dark, so it kind of like melts in more to the background. Yeah. I'm just like, have I always had
You seem well enough when I last saw him.
this chair? Because I don't think I've taken anyone. Oh wait, no, I don't want to.
Hopefully it's nothing.
Or are these like all new for this time? I guess it would be, because I don't think I've seen the like there. I do in general like they like summons in games, because like 10 is my favorite fantasy game. Yeah, I'm like still I like basically instead of like Upka or whatever his name is, I like just called him Titan, so I'm like the other way around. Yeah. There's okay, I guess I'll go into and see if I can get some food here.
I got your note.
Also,
You think
like same with like the one that's Bahamut. I think
Congratulations.
his name's Dion, but I will still call him Bahamut.
He's not been eating me treats.
I feel like that's for me at least like easier than to remember their actual names.
Didn't like him, which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual.
The only one I don't call by their icon name is Olivier, because I don't know which one he's for.
What was it you said he was?
Only know I say that they have said that he like could be a dominate.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's
Honestly, maybe that's a lie.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Oh, like it's the child of like lives and Phoenix's mother. Like I'm saying the right ones, right? Here.
Something's not right with him.
And he's like some new kid.
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite. Which is certainly a new
really haven't seen much of him.
She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids
Do we need to
are
give him like
instinctively
some new
inclined to crack open bones for the
food?
rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some
Anything for Torgal.
who graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
Here. Okay, I was like a bit worried that it would be another hunt one. I still talk to him, even though we didn't really. Okay, there we have it. It's gonna be like we didn't really see the icon for his quest.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, that you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, you've got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me, the edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
No. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that
I'm just like sit here, you're gonna need to.
driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
Where are you? Need to hurry.
You're looking well, Karen.
What you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Delmechian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourites.
I thought we would like to go today.
He'll still be at the
Other
mill where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Forge? No, what's it called? Like Smith. From
He's
new place?
touch eccentric. If you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
Okay. I'm going to talk to here.
I don't know where Sid gets the energy.
Oh, I'm running around. Here.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
What does he want?
Did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto might be listening.
I was gonna be like, well, she for sure seemed to be listening.
A little. Listen. I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders. And it's
Yeah,
maybe my fault.
I
But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square.
do wonder. I do feel like a lot of the game is like running around.
Circle 0, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's gonna take some time. and I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto.
All right. Oh,
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million.
a lot of money.
They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
But like, how do you get like
My responsibility.
in that deep of a debt?
It was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl.
Imagine if like you actually had
We'll need
to.
to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be.
It's like in some other games you can get like eddies, but I don't think I've ever gotten like even close to 1 million.
He says. Worth 1,000 talents
Oh.
apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean.
If that's all you need to get like
Overdue debt probably
that
qualifies.
kind of money, I'm in the wrong position.
Associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Wait,
Go. Do you know why
it was
we
like
gave Master
each, right? Or
2 star rubies?
Because
you need a bit more.
Lady
Oh.
Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Oh, fine.
Oh, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't
I don't remember if I mean you, but if you know,
Really?
you said that you owe them each, or it's a bit more. Oh, sorry, bees. Marfin is already here. Oh no. I guess like one is in. Well, I guess I can't do the quest anyway. Or this will also do them when I can. Wait. It seems to be 2 people. 1,000 kill in total. Yeah, but I wonder what they do with it if they like have enough to like loan out and also like give everybody just like that's their business.
Better. Thanks to Talia.
Oh, oh yeah. I like always think that there's like a big enemy walking around when those like notifications come in. It like sounds like something like huge is stomping about.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars. Till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass.
Oh,
Traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those.
like from the views we were talking about earlier.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only.
It's very pretty to just like look like the water looks really pretty. At least Sid is not here stressing me this time. I felt like very called out here early in the game because I was like looking at the view like that, and then Sid is there like, stop looking at the view. Yeah, I was like thinking that when it, like, not that it was like because I can't speak. When we were like sneaking into the vessel or whatever, like reward when before fighting Ethan, we were like having those big fights, and he's like still sneaking after that. I was like, I feel like they would hear.
Really? It's as bad as that? Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead.
Maybe
And too much of it for us
the
to
content is bigger
I take it there's danger
than
on
what
the
you
road.
expect.
What about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Well, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out.
But to be fair, I feel like Ethan is like particularly huge. So maybe that would be the only one that you like would you feel the earthquakes from. Would make sense because he's like the earth one.
He ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
Yeah, what are they doing here?
It's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
No?
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Bocklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
But I get money, so it's fine. Here, I would like much more. I don't think you see it, but like if they show, you could get like the like if you got the like ability points for it. Honestly, I feel like that would be more worth the money in my case.
These must be our bandits.
Oops. It's oh, it's better. It'll work. But I feel like they what's it called? Limit break is gonna like last much longer than they stagger now. Really, I guess like it's something to complain about. Ouch. Oh. Fine. Yeah, like, which I still like if he says we do this. What's he doing? I like, for sure, like, forget about Torgal's abilities. That's like something you felt like you didn't have any problems with. Because I feel like I, like, all the time, like, forget that I even have a Torgal, or, like, can't control his abilities. Let's do that one again. No, I feel like I didn't like Titan enough, so I switched back to Ramu. Yeah. But I do feel like the block could work really well, but I'm not very much of a block person. Even when I play like Rebirth and like the 7 remake, I like dodged more than what I block. And I like the Ramu one because I felt like that one was just like very strong. I did try it, because I did use it short when I fought the in Flan, I think. Or was it the king?
We found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
But I feel like I like tried to focus too much on blocking, so I feel like immediate worries for me. It is very satisfying to get like one of those perfectly timed. If you perfectly time the block.
And that's all you need to worry about. Here. It's been a pleasure.
Thanks.
Now piss off.
Rude.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Yeah, I was like thinking a bit like, oh, would I want? Because like I'm not sure what I think of Garuda's attacks, because I feel like they're very weak, but you're very good at like staggering. I was like a bit like, should I have Titan instead of Garuda? But just because like I feel like this one is like still very useful. Like the only thing I don't like with Ramu is the circle attack.
The fallen ruin should hold at least.
Because I like don't
Path continues on the other side.
know really how to use it. Yeah, I do like the Trinidad, but even that one I'm just like, it doesn't feel like very strong. Sometimes though I feel like that one that he's gonna come to life. I feel like that one like makes it worse. Is like when he flap in the air, I can't hit them. Like it gets so much harder to hit them when they're like flying around. And also like it's hard to see the big enemies what they're doing when they're like in the tornado. So I do hope I like one of the like next ones, because like I do expect to get at least one more there. So yeah, I do hope that one feels better and also like more useful. Is like I said, that's like the one thing I don't like with Ramus. I think. No.
So this is Zemeckis.
That's like a very pretty view.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined.
I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominants and their icons were deemed a curse.
Is it like a good one? Because I feel like the most other ones don't give like a special side.
Exalted, not spurned.
But maybe it's like one of the like actual good items.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean.
Is I'm wanting to find the one for Ram is like super strong attack.
Favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Bocklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us.
Keep an eye out. You
Clive? Something wrong?
want to look at the view one more time.
Nothing. It's nothing.
I like how you usually try to get like all the traits to wait. Oh. I like how it's like glowing. Yeah, for sure. Like, I feel like it's not like a big difference on the ones that Clive gets, but the Jill's ones are like a big difference.
True, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
Yeah.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sambrec.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm.
Love him, kidneys.
Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words
Oh?
of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Grieger, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world that true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
But I thought Ultima was on that air. Right.
I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring.
He like feels evil, even though it's just
I'm
like.
hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Oh. Dropped his power.
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings. But
Yeah, she's like always been so like rude.
your impure blood stained
Oh.
the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need
I
to.
don't even know what they. I do like feel like it's gonna be very. Like if you do get to fight her or at least like encounter her later, it will be like very satisfying. An enemy. Yeah. Yeah, like I feel like she was not much of a fighter. But I'm just thinking like if like Olivia has like a dominate, or like if he's a dominate, then maybe like we'll at least get a cutscene when we encounter that icon.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already.
I'm like trying to see all the chests now too.
Everything in his power
Oops.
to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to
Yeah,
end.
like I don't remember what the like other one looks like honestly, because I like switched to this one as soon as I could. Wait, I feel like it's like still not that different from the first one, the one that I have now. But I do like it because it's like glowing. Oh. What do you mean, like in this one, that it's too much chase? Oh, we could have gone for a Len one. This one now. I feel like this one's like this. I don't know if it's like really worth it. It feels weak. Oh. Like, yeah, here. For sure, like this one, right? But here, oh, sure, more. I love having like a lot of like different outfits in games, so that might just like be me, but it's really like it doesn't do that big of a difference, but I just like to be able to switch around. And like, for sure, like woodwind one's like a bit more different. I just need to like clear my throat. So, is there gonna be something here?
They've closed the road to Randalar.
If the siege breaks, they'll need more than this to stop the Imperial legions marching on the capital.
Oh, here's fine. Oh, got a lot of it, like a lot of items.
If you haven't got a pass, you're not getting through. Please, I'm begging you.
I just like enjoy being able to customize a lot, so I feel like that's why I like it. Yeah. But I think in this one, like, you still like have the same outfit, so I like it because like you can like actually see it glowing a bit when you're like in the darker areas. Here, during cutscenes. Oh, here. Okay. Nothing more. I really like this big area. It's just because like I'm like trying to keep an eye out for the chest. Oh, I'm like I need to look at everything. Oh no, that's not one. That's like, is that one over there? Wait, I think just a barrel. Oh. Oh. Fine. Okay, I do also like quickly need to run to the bathroom, so I will be right back. I also noticed now that I can go to do the quest, but I'll do it after. Okay. There's the right one. Yeah, I'll do the quests after. Just fix our air. It's like, I wonder if there's a way to get up here. Oh, there is. And here we have another one. Ancient sword. Is this the one you were talking about? There. Ooh, better. I like how it's like a bit hidden. Or like you could miss it. Oh. I do wonder though, like why they decided to put it there. It's like, or is it the right way? I was thinking like if you're like otherwise, or also can like upgrade this one, because I do know like I do forget to like check if I can upgrade 5. Like at most I've done it like 1 time. Or I guess there's nothing here. Maybe this is more for a hunt later. Or am I just going the wrong way? No. I do like this one though, because it like fits the armor. It's like kind of dark iron. Yeah. Feels like that's like also, even though like you can just choose whichever you want. Air. Like some swords have like a really not fit the armor. And from like going from the like red sword, I'm just like, what do I need to do? But I do like still how you get the option to like keep the appearance of an older sword if you want to. But I still like to enjoy to like see the different swords. What am I fighting? It's just like I won't how the Jill say her like encounter line. Wait. But I don't even know if you're like were fighting anything. Yeah, like I don't look suspicious just like running through here. Oh.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll finished by now.
But I guess I just like to follow that in. Oh look.
What are you looking for?
It was like, because I skipped the quest for now.
May Gilbert smile upon you.
But I'll probably like still do them later. Are you like right past here?
If our new arrivals had brought any coin with them, we'd be rich.
I mean, I do have some coin, but... Oh. Okay. Wait. Hope you enjoy playing. If you do in that starting game.
Well met.
Sounds like was there. I don't like chew. I'm also like, is it worth to get these? Because like I don't really listen to the music anyway. In the music place.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your
Thank
eyes.
you for watching.
Good sir, can I interest you in?
The bread looks really good.
For a measly crust of bread.
Oh?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. You're more than welcome to look.
I mean, it did look good at least. Maybe it's worth it. Or maybe that's how they do get the like 5 million gills so easily.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Oh.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an exception? Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we?
Or is it going to be like another one of like your quest pass and then get some more quests around here? There he is.
Oh, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bok lad who might be able to help us.
Oh?
No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure nothing else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo then.
And the other one.
Doesn't seem to be like too far away. You for sure like feel like they're trying to push it in like a bit of like a romance. Wait. It's like it's so little, so I feel like they could like push it a bit more. I feel like that's what he wants is. At first was like, oh, Cloud doesn't seem to like the hint. But then like he kind of like reached in for a kiss one time, but they got interrupted. Yeah. Here. Is this the right place? Oh, I guess like...
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the
Oh
Crystal
my god.
Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh,
In a million?
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots. What are you doing back in Boklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
But yeah, like I feel like they like really want to like hint on a romance, but they like don't quite want to go there.
It's me trader's
Yeah.
pass. It got stolen.
Yeah, she here.
By little Ben.
Just think about it when she like by the corner.
Of a marble. Honestly.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either.
You sound so disappointed.
Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
You know.
Yes and no.
Yes, like she does know.
Names of their owners.
Right, so maybe they're related.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes.
Or maybe it's just like his both traders.
Someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand.
And that's gonna be Clive's
Stand with us.
thing.
We want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion Goods?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name.
You, I did choose Otto, but because like I mixed together the names. I did want to look out, but I like accidentally chose Otto. And I chose Jill because I knew like of the like little romance between them. I was like,
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach is spearheading the search.
I haven't like divided it today, so I haven't really had time. Like having
the furniture makers. Understood.
thought about like looking up that like site, like that option. Right? Okay. We'll be going back. No?
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Peaches and pears.
Rather like also like hinting on a romance between them. Because I was like thinking like, what if you got like choice to not like force it too much on like Jill.
For something in particular? Ah, and Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
So like I guess like the same. It's like in like Fantasy 7. Maybe some like it's more air childhood friend vibe. Air Jill and Clive instead of like romance. Like people usually push for Eva and Cloud.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from
That's gonna be like she doesn't have to like scream.
She asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
Okay. I guess like I need to go and talk to them.
All right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Anyone my
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
one at least.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Anyone here?
I'll take the large one.
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
Rude. Here. Oh. There I am.
Half the people coming through here.
Here. Like, it's just no one more here.
You should come with me to the Dominion.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
The caravan stops next.
There's someone.
Excuse me.
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job.
Oh?
Doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Okay. You're too. Oh. Wait. But yeah, like I guess like you found the right one before talking to the kid. It's like a bit sad, like you can miss out on stuff like that. Even though I guess like it's not like the biggest thing to miss, right?
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Oh, okay.
Still nearby.
I felt like they were trying to tell me that I went the wrong way. Oh, here's someone.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
We're gonna have to chase him down.
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
He's not in a rush.
He can't have gone far.
Yeah.
I need to find him before his employers do.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Oh, just like around here. Oh, here he is. Oh, there's someone to talk to.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Oh.
Thank you.
Oh. Didn't find him, but I found a chest. Something. Yeah.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him! I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Oh.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
Making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
I think it's like the automatic speech.
Goots. What are you doing with these people?
No, it's fine.
Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
It's like just a bot that like air in some words. I was like,
Eloise didn't tell us she had a...
sometimes I'm a bit like,
And why would she?
if I should do it, because I do know that like, okay, but I think it's like the whole term. I feel like that should be fine.
Theodore,
Air.
what do you know of the cast stones?
vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate.
But yeah, like, cause I do know one time I allowed in like, I think just like allowed a whole word, and I was like, oh, maybe I don't want that word.
But it seems they've already
But I feel like
even lower than I
Axe isn't the worst.
Honza's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the picnic.
Oh, is your brother too?
Want the same thing.
Yeah, like, at least like I feel like it's good to like allow the whole phrase is. I feel like some words are like better or worse depending on the context. Or... Oh.
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your traders' pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. It's outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway
Mean
down the
though,
trail.
like a younger version of him.
Picked me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leighton's Cleft.
To Leighton's Cleft then.
Ooh, I do think I have it prioritized already. Wait. Oh don't, no, never mind. But it was like 32,000. Wait. It wasn't that high. I wish though you could like get the last sprint here. I did see some people over there, so I wonder if that happened. But first, never mind. They didn't allow me to get the item.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business. You should have minded your own.
I feel like I could have this here actually. Oops. Oh, something. Oh, then got trapped. Oh. I wonder if steel silk is rare. Does it look like it would be that weight? I think I see like green items get dropped, but not white. Can I get the... Oh?
We got company. That's the lot.
Okay. Here we go. I don't want to do Phoenix Shift for some reason. Okay. I feel like for me, I don't mind Phoenix Shift, but I wish they like would take you to the enemy instead of like a certain distance, because sometimes you need to do it like 2 times.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Oh.
That guard from Swatland! Kill him! Kill them all!
Yeah, no mercy. It was like a little more damage though. So I'm like, maybe I should get the potion that like boost damage. Only for you. Oh darn, I didn't realize he would do it 2 times. Oh. So we can do this one because I don't know if we're gonna be able to stagger one more time. It's like a list. There's gonna be more enemies. Maybe we will. Oof. Ouch. I don't know if I need to do like the... Yeah. I was gonna be like, I don't know if I need to do the stronger attacks. But also like if I was gonna fight anything I could have. You're gonna have it here.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Look at the teleport. Yay! I love like feeling lazy. Wait. Literally. There. Like for sure he was there.
My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust.
He didn't do like as much as me and Jill. But in his defense, he does not know magic.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise.
You? Hope you enjoy your breakfast.
Goots's pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
Oh.
I had no idea.
Oh, but then maybe he could do magic.
We are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Oh?
What is it?
Elle has friends in high places, while I have associates in lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Oh. Yeah. I'm not surprised.
I shall bear it with pride.
Because they're probably going to have like 2 more quests
Well,
to do.
all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
Into a gate? Oh. Not the most. Oh, look. Oh. Just funny stream. Rewind.
Right then.
Judgment Bolt.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
If our new arrivals
Now I
had
just need to
brought
see
any
about
coin...
I want to know right away.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating?
Am I gonna be the one to give
Come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66.
the invitations?
Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Sounds simple enough.
So you
It's
do it?
fine.
Marvelous. Thank you.
But I'm gonna guess like even if it is like an easy one, there's probably gonna be like another one who like needs to meet probably.
Milan, and Bolek, a guard over at the North Gate. 3 of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back.
Or have you not? Is this like how far you've gotten? Yeah. I don't know if you need to prioritize that one. Or are these like... Are they free quests? Or is it just like a part of it?
Pardon me, but would you... That well-notched steel and impressive physique. I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Did you like then push on before? I feel like I'm like getting so many quests now, so I'll probably do these before I move on. I don't have like too many back there.
Myself waylaid beasts said to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, will you ever party to a finer proposition?
My arms are yours.
Wonderful. Then come.
I don't need to fill it.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis
Ew.
road, and from there
I'm gonna get that request also.
to discovery. Quickly, there is not a moment to lose.
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells. I'd better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
It's wine. I was thinking if I need to prioritize that one also.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now,
No, I do have a lot of new hunts in the like this area. Not really like this one, but yeah, like that's why I like felt like I didn't want to like push on with those, cause the one like before the flan was like hard enough. So I was like, I'll wait a bit before I do the hunt.
Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around.
I feel like I'll do them if I notice that I need it for like an equipment. It's right.
That's that then.
I guess like this one.
Trader's pass. No passage.
I did really bad against the like answer. I guess like some would be easier, but some would probably be like hard.
I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's
I
you.
am though interested in what the like S rank one is.
You need something delivered?
Because I haven't
Innkeeper sent me.
tried to look for it.
He said there's a cup of Gotown 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Look at me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route at the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
I just like feel like air. That would make it too easy. So it I was like thinking like, oh, maybe I should have get some. I'm not sure if I do. So,
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
what do you mean that like you got a ring light?
Sword passed through here. Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Rude. him. I thought there was like one more. Oh?
Why am I not surprised?
You'll have only your coin.
This one. I do like how usually the wolf is just like off doing his own thing. But I love still.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't know if I want to buy you a,
So common that man is oft blinded to
like, what are they called? They music scrolls? Or I like save if I like find something that I really want.
very little thought to what wonders such a word might
I got some, the ones that like cost 20.
Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular?
Yeah, like I did buy like a lot, like I had spent like 20,000 for it, but I've like avoided ones that cost like 40. Because I'm like, I don't want to get like run out of money in case I need to buy something.
In which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir.
Oh?
Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
Sorry. Yeah. I don't know if he was like the one for the 1 or 2.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones, over there.
Maybe he found
Or,
thieves.
so maybe he will be like there where
She
they
said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys
in the
for
like
dinner.
cave.
Shush now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your
I don't
mother
think
if
I
were you.
did. Wait a minute, you able to do that? Because I don't remember doing it up here. I think it's...
Did Joseph's
Oh well,
thieves really lock
I'll do
their
it after.
stolen wares
But
all the way
after.
out here?
It feels so little to like pick up a tiny gill. They're like okay. Why? Oh, they are like the goblins.
I think we
Oh.
found our thieves.
Goblin
Happy to
print.
see me.
Strong. Very strong. Like, it's like they're not really... Like, I won't be able to stagger him. Oh, I guess, like... One wave's forward. And one. This... I can't really... do too much when it's in there, anyway. Okay. Yeah. And I feel like even though like you find here
Let's get this over
staggery, because I feel like
Stop!
I usually like
Don't kill him.
this
He's
side
protecting his home.
Joseph.
air.
So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? Wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
But then you
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
surviving a tornado, lightning. I like that you're like friends, though.
The market. You know what that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself at them full of...
Yeah, and getting attacked by the wolf. Knights from Bill.
The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them, and earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Bocklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
I like the way he's just like a little guy.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Bye. Okay, I'll go here before I go back. I really like this view. Did for sure like this one be other views. Like also that we can see like the over there. Oh yeah, like this could like actually be like a screensaver. Or like a background. Water's very pretty. All the things that lives in the way. Oh.
No. Alright then. Who's first?
Jump in the water. Honestly, if we could, I probably would have jumped in 2 more places. Even if you like meant playing this, I feel like it's fun. It's few more restrictions, so I would like, because I just enjoy being able to like not have too many invisible walls.
You're going to get yourself killed. Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us.
Oh.
Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to
Yeah, it kind of looks like one.
history awaits.
It is this way. I was gonna say, like, I like how eager he's to, like, show stuff. Oh.
Oh? Into trouble this time.
There we go. That's a bit worried about, yeah, especially with like all the fire. Oh. Yeah, I really feel like that's one of the benefits of being a fire dominant. Ouch. How am I gonna like, okay, I'm gonna be like, how am I gonna dodge there? It's not like a lot of area to dodge height. I'm like, I don't know if it's just like a me problem, because I feel like I like always use a little damage.
Don't stop.
It's gonna be like, I feel like I got so little rewards, but I guess it's just like for that battle instead of from the whole quest.
I am in your debt, and once more you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, You have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired.
This one
You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
Great. Oh. I didn't even get a choice. Here, teleport back.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
Oh. Okay, I think. Yeah. That is two. But one quiz with three. And hopefully that one will won't like drag me out. Oh. No, that was okay.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him
Lucy
for a couple of
Percy,
after you
man.
back up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Barclay clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from Sanbrec, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Come taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Yeah.
Remember when half
The Empire's your enemy, not us.
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a
It
busy
has
man.
the sweetest peach.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders.
Honestly though, the
No
juicy
passage. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through.
we got some
And when they
complaint.
do, well, things can get nasty.
Here.
You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
I want wine.
I wonder if
We
the
get
innkeeper
to
wants a cup of that wine.
I'm gonna sit here and
Spoke
have a
to
little.
friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's
Good
Milan,
stuff.
who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Barclay. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right. I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66.
You were on time.
If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 66. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside.
A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the free pillars of Bocklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
Good for them. I feel like I'm like having so much ability points now. Because before I felt like it took so long to get like 2000, but now I'm like getting there in no time. But I do need like quite a lot to have a third upgrade. I guess like that's also why it feels like it takes
He'll be back once he's touched
shorter
a few
time to get
percent.
the points.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. He found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
I feel like she was like the most generous. But also like the goblin probably was the hardest one to fight.
Peaches and pears.
Oh. He's coming for their job.
Caravan stops next.
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst without a crystal.
What I'd really want to be.
Here you are, good. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss Elle's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
That's cute.
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
Very like fancy looking mercenaries. Or at least like jellies.
You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right.
And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right. Let's go.
I like need to double check what it looked like, because I like don't remember. Because I switched it as soon as I could.
And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am.
Oh?
I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind. Then the fiend works from the shadows. I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Oh?
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered. Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations.
I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
That like flower looked like it was glowing. Oh?
What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Oh. her stepping on the flower. She's like always been so rude. Even like Benedicta wasn't like that rude.
That has taken hold of Sanbreck. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it.
Yeah.
At such time
like,
as that is done, what strength
that
I
one
have
like
shall be
it's like
yours.
obvious from the start. And she like basically betrayed lives and Phoenixes.
Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
But I do still wonder, like, if the mother knows that he's alive. Since she did seem like very fond of her or him.
My prince. Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Oh. I guess I can't find. Like outside. So. Yeah, I was thinking like that as well. Like, the child hasn't done anything. Oh.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
Oh. Is Gav here?
What is it, boy?
Oh.
What's happening?
I don't know.
Torgal.
Oh, the dog can jump.
This way.
If I like call the dog up, we're just gonna jump down again. I guess like because he was on the ground, but
The city's on fire.
okay.
I'm sure Goose is fine.
The city is very pretty.
The one with the bell tower, in the middle of town, right?
Is it never gonna go? Hurray! Not there either. Then why? Jump. Oh, here, lol.
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight, but spare the citizenry.
Those were Imperial Dragoons. What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right.
It kind of sounds like the music, doesn't it?
But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
Oh,
We have to.
look at I need to do those attacks. Yay. There we go. More enemies. Is it only two? Okay. A bit more. I do wonder what that one would look like if you like upgrade it a third time. Oops. That's it, right? Oh, no, more. Not that. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna pull from that one. The stagger felt so like short. Okay. A.
What is this then? The Civil War.
I like nearly forgot where they chased away. Oh, it is here.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Crap. I'm guessing like have you like done this mission? Was you like after that, or did you like stop in the middle of this one? Next time, yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, then I understand.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
Yeah, like I hope you are fine playing it on your own. Yeah, that's like I hear sounds. You too. Hope you have like a good Sunday.
Ah.
Oh.
A goods lift.
If I want to. Oops. Give my ultimate attacks here. I'll save them in case like another dragoon comes. Oh. Nice. Also, like with a more of ability points, I feel like you also like get more experience now. Because I feel like I like leveled up faster now than what I did before. Oops. I didn't actually get it. Any more? Oh. Yep. There we go. Ouch. Okay. And I can throw this one. That should like stagger him pretty easily. What I'm to do? Nothing more. Oh, but I guess here's the place I'm gonna go to. And not here.
Damn it.
Okay.
We'll have to find a way around.
East. Okay, oops. Oh. Oh. Thought it was on Garuda for some reason. Oops. Astrology. I guess like that makes sense. They're like basically like shooting stars at me. Or whatever you like would call. They like they thing on the ground. I'm just like worried for Gav since like stuff happened before he came. Oh, give me something in here. Oh, could be worse, but like. Okay. Is it good? Ouch. That is like working like I might as well do that before, but I feel like it like wasted my limit break a little bit, so maybe I won't do it in the future. It doesn't matter too much against that one though, because the jam anyway makes me unable to do that. Ouch. Look out. I can also do that. Okay. Okay. Where am I going back now? I feel like I'm going back. But I might just like look the same. Which way is it? Oh, that's on the right one. I don't remember which button it was for the like animal instinct thing. Wait. Okay, this feels right. It's like giving me a lot of potions. Oh. there. It's like so ruined here. Oh. I'm getting a lot of like stuff for day hidden. Thanks. Oh.
Can you see him anywhere?
Oh. Is that Bahamut, or is that just like a dragon? Oh no.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Oh, like he's just a dragon. Ouch. Oh. Took some time to drag it down. Ouch. Okay, if I sure feel like that one feels a lot more on day. Oh, I didn't know I could interrupt it like that. I don't know why I thought it would like happen after. Honestly, maybe I should go for the other one. Because I feel like right now I don't take that much damage. Ouch. I say it's like I take damage. Let's do that one more time. Okay, good. I was like, did I miss it? I didn't. Maybe I should have waited that one for the stagger. Let's do one potion.
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move.
I'm dying. It's a lie. Ouch. Okay, now let's do one though. There we go. And also do this along with that one. Mostly let's just do that. Because I'd rather stagger it now and do my limit break. There we go. Okay. Didn't like let it do damage to me before. Wagon dance. Another one of those. Oh, it's so much. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Let's go for that, okay? Now what is this? Ouch.
Thanks, boy. Nice try.
Oh. I was so like focused on the stagger, so I was like, okay, I just did this to stagger it, and I didn't realize how little health it had. A lot of the times when I explain stuff, I really feel like that girl on TikTok that was like, the cat was like, no, 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 we're not gonna get a dog.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
I'm happy he's okay, because I was a bit worried for him.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right. Let's get out of here. What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there? Bahamut.
Oh my. But why is he like attacking the city?
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yod, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Oh? Did it get destroyed? Or... Oh no. Is it just reforming?
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask.
Oh?
But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
Do you need out? I've got some good stuff for yous.
Oh. Demon sword. Mine's still better. Okay. A light skate. 2 normal potions. 1 high.
Right on, here you go.
Also get the strength tonics this time.
Out else you need? Right on, here you go. You've got everything you need then?
Yeah.
You be brave now, boy.
Love that. They're like able to just talk to him.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
My little foot was about to fall asleep, so... Is that like we are just the way of sitting?
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Oh. Well, look at that I like didn't buy all of the potions.
Just what we
Oh.
need. Another flood.
It's already turned.
There's no reason to hold back.
Didn't worry. Oh, another captain. Okay. Where was the path? I'm lost. Okay. Oh. Oh, is that a leech? Let's quickly just trying to take this one out, so... I love how it like literally didn't do anything against the leech. The tornado. Ouch. Where the more now before I'm even done with this one? At least it doesn't seem to be like another leech.
There must be a way to climb up.
Here? Okay. They won't let the dog kill me. I feel like I'm not sure what the hell that is. Oh, Phoenix.
Is that Phoenix? Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping the Hermit occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Oh.
Not now!
And it's like the tornadoes keeping the other ones occupied. Or one of them is being kept occupied. Air. Down. AI sours. Go. Oh.
What was that?
Ahmed, he'll kill us all.
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
I love how we like still had to run or like run, scream.
And so should we.
I don't want to do the special attack yet because I feel like it will be a waste. Or maybe here. For this one at least. Oh. This time I feel like that one at least took a bit more enemies. Yeah. Where is the last place to go? There? Oh, an Undertaker. Let's take these two out first. This one. Okay. I'm getting health from something, but I don't know why. But yeah, this was one of those. I will do this one as well. Then I can hopefully take out the ones around. Okay. I forgot, like, you can't run past night. Ouch. Ouch. Oh. That it? Oh. Okay. Fine.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
Is there gonna be something else? Like a bigger enemy here?
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
Oh. What is that? Is that like a dragoon?
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Okay, there we go. I was like, I didn't want to switch away. Here. Because we were so close. Ouch. What's he doing now? Let's just do this one. Oh, okay. There. Ouch. Again. Oh, yeah, dying. That one like actually hurt. Seems like. Ouch. Ouch. Just right. Okay.
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right now.
Okay. I was like, am I gonna make it? The look felt very close. Well, thank you for liking. I looked so focused, I didn't realize your booth. There. Oops. That's all I wanted to do. We're dying. Okay, let's do that one. Okay. I was gonna do that 2 times. Ouch. They're dying. I forgot that I was just like a beam. Okay. Okay, this time we should be able to kill it. Great! Here. Oh. Okay. That was a bit scary.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
I'm just like, I'm done for the day, but I'm just like, is it far left? Like a quick save. You miss him. Wait, can I go? Okay. Why could I go that way? Okay. Okay, I might choose it live. Okay. So, I will stop here for today if it's 60 minutes left of the main story. Here, like I've said before, next time I probably won't stream for the next weekend. Right? I'll start streaming more regularly the week after. So, that's something to hopefully look forward to. Here. And yeah, if you have anyone here that does not follow, that's the easiest way to know when I go live. But I'll probably try to upload how my schedule for the summer on either Twitter or just like in the panels. So that's also something to look out for. Right? Until then, bye everyone. Hope you have a good week. And also shout out to Garlic for being here and talking. It's not like I'm very pro lurking, but I appreciate it when someone's active in the chat. Yeah, other than that, a good rest of your Sunday and a good week that's coming up. Bye bye.